Let's see how far we get. Istris Harbor. Alright, so what we gave her... Ergo. That's done.
Brazora will follow the white. I don't know what is waiting. I want you there.
Alright. Good. And that is... everything. Alright. Weird. Okay. I would assume I obviously can't go under that. There is more back there, but like I can't, yeah. And we can drop down. Or just walk down. Alright, we got this shield bro. Well, he did not do well against before because I was just kind of fucking around with him, but now I really have to take my time with this. Fuck, every time I put my shield down, that combo just kind of completely did the opposite of what I thought it would do. Again. I really should just be blocking before I start parrying. Okay, push me right off the ledge. It's clearly designed to be there for that exact reason. Yeah, I should be blocking until I know the timing. It's like keep, putting my guard up to block and then putting it down so I can try to block again. But every time I put it down, it's the second he actually attacks. Alright, so I try to avoid getting into that area. There's, gaps everywhere for him to knock us into. Okay, I did say I want to block, not parry, so I gotta stop. Alright. Behind him is obviously what we're supposed to do for more damage. I just don't know how to reliably get behind him. Other than... he dashes at me and then... when I get behind... Fuck. Sidestep it. Uh-oh, I should have healed. Breed. I was like, oh, God's back. But thankfully there was a fence there, so it's not one here. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Lower the sub. Okay. That's where we're supposed to go. Huh.
Oh, delightful. My charming, handsome, generous friend.
Okay, I thought it was a puppet, but he's a brain.
Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it. Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box. But I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs. Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out!
There is no box, only a brain in that.
A what? A brain?
What?
In a vat? That can't be me. I'm stuck in a small dark box, ask anyone. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears, and it's pitch black in here, of course. But... wait. That certainly would explain a few... No. That would explain everything. My arms and legs. They're not asleep. They're gone, aren't they?
You okay?
Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank? And is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind?
Tell me about the machine.
This machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it. Here I am, the subject of my own experiment. It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say. And to think, every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me.
Well, there is gas leaking.
Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me. That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left.
How can I help?
I invented this machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. Does that even count as being alive? I don't know anymore. I've reached a conclusion. I have a favor to ask. I want you to turn off the machine. My future is mine to decide.
Yeah, I'll help. Do what he wants.
Thank you, my friend. And remember me. My name is Alexander. Alexander Goodman. The inventor and, I suppose, first successful test subject of the Mind Keeper machine. And you know, I wasn't lying. I really was handsome. This nightmare is finally coming to an end. Thank you, my generous friend. Thank you.
Alright, makes sense. Nightmare record. Alexander Goodman. Alright. This is going way up. Damn. There's this connect to. Ooh, hello. Storyteller's amulet. Alright. You technically have one amulet slot open. Increases failable charge amount when attacking. Interesting. Because this is giving me health and stamina. I don't really care about the Legion. But, you know, I guess I'll say it. Health, stamina, Legion. All good things, but very small amounts. So would I rather have Fable Charge? Because that is very nice. Don't know how much it gives me. That would also make me too heavy, so I'd have to spend just one level on stamina. So for now, no. Again, we do have that open. I do like having health and stamina, and yeah, even Legion, I guess, but not too much. But, again, it is open for other things. We do have, like, the straight stamina one, I believe. We don't have one equipped. But I think when I tested it, like, it's not much more than this, which is why I have this on. You would think if it is straight stamina, that should be a lot more than the one that gives stamina and health and Legion, but not too much. Alright, can't go on the sub. Another black rabbit hole. E. And we didn't find the door yet, right? Yeah, because I didn't write it down, so I know we found the other door, but clearly we must have found the key for it. I do remember getting the key for it. This is the first time I found the key before the door. It's a little concerning. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Alright. I don't know why the patch was suspicious, so I was like, is that gonna like cave in on me or something? Here? Oh god. Gotta sneeze. I think I can hold it in though. Yeah, okay, good, it went away. Nice. Get fucked. Oh, do you have another one? Okay. Alright. Liner. So this is the... these were the neutral ones, so this is probably another neutral one. Yep. Or we'll take that. That's too heavy. Okay. That's where... Good look and see, do we have... I have stamina recovery on, so I can get pure stamina there. But it actually drops me in weight, because this is heavier than that ring. Shit. Okay. These don't stack. Yeah, because you can't stack items. Alright, well... Just not go balanced. Or we have to spend probably 2 or so levels. Probably get like 2 or so levels on that. I mean, we could always change the Legion arm too to something lighter, but I am using it at times. Yeah, so I think we'll go ahead and just level up the, whatever it's called, capacity. This really is not much. I mean, it's just health I've been dumping in, which is still good, obviously. Okay.
Amazing. No, cool. Sure makes you wonder, though. Who created this? And when?
No way to drop 2. This is the door that the one miner, I'm assuming, is talking about.
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
Tram operation. Since its discovery raised the alert level, tram usage has been steadily declining, being practically unused. Only technician responsible for maintaining the minor puppets. Small number of security use it. Regarding the cases of some alchemists using the tram for private rendezvous, regulation is necessary. Alright. I might want to write down that I have this key, because I feel like I'm going to forget. Yeah, it does feel really weird that I got the key before the door. Black rabbit hole key harbor. Alright. That should be good there. Okay. Oh, this isn't even a door. Okay, I thought it was a door. Well, that guy's dead. What was that about? Good thing I got the, thing. Doesn't open another path or anything. It is down there, but no, I can't drop to it. Okay. It looked like just happened like there was like an earthquake or like an explosion or something. Like it just did it on its own. Just curious. Guess we'll reset. Rulebook for the ruins, written to allow seamless research and safety of the Order members. Violations, disciplinary action. Only those authorized may access the ruins' deepest site. Leaking info regarding excavation activities prohibited. Violation will be punished severely. Entering the altar with 3 or fewer Baptists is prohibited. Experiments on subjects may be undertaken under multiple supervisors. Entering the altar while in possession of high quantities of ergo is prohibited. Really. May agitate subjects, lead them to unstable events. Those who attempt to unseal the altar without authorization will be punished. The door shall open to those who seek the truth. So this is the door. Okay. He gave me. And it's a boss fight. Okay. Just the fucking target, so. No, okay. Fuck it, let's go ahead and level up. Again, I'm sure we need at least 2 levels, if not more. 16. Down there. Oh no, only need 1. Look at that. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see what it is. You have an idea, potential. I don't really know how it connects just based on... Let's see. That's not what I was thinking. Alright. Guardian of the Ruins. It's just constantly backing up. Only because I had it filled and I'm lasting long enough that I'll get it built up. I'm playing very sloppily, just being super aggressive. If you think there's gonna be another phase to this fight, and obviously not gonna win this first try, but like again, I'm being like way too aggressive. I'm playing like actually smart. Get this done. Good enough. Yeah, you see, like this is a good one to use the new ability on, getting a lot of charge attacks out. Fuck. Shit. It's in the middle of the attack, I couldn't cancel it, so I just stuck in the center of them. Yep, phase 2. We can get through that phase much more efficiently once I start playing well. God damn, man. I tried to roll. Oh, that's good. Alright, so good to know that when you break when he attacks you a few times. As you can tell, I tried to run out of it, but didn't have any fucking time. I did double tap, but dodge is so awful in this game, it pretty much shouldn't exist. Alright, so we're gonna die here. So, again, tracking. As you saw me running completely to the side, his head just tracks you. Alright, so we'll just see about that. So, I was thinking it still might be the case this is somehow connected to Lumakio, because remember, he's the one who gave us this key. Now, I'm not sure if this is the entity the alchemist found down here and locked down here. I feel like it is. Hence the chains. But thinking maybe Lumakio intentionally set us up to either die or maybe Build the Guardian for his purposes or something. Let's see. You have fire, so that's good. Alright, so if I can be a little less aggressive so we can conserve healing. Start figuring out phase 2. Oh, instantly. Way too aggressive and lost too much healing. Again, you can see me dodging. It really sucks in this game. It's like, it's such a fucking annoying thing. You're supposed to dodge, but when you dodge, because the dodge is so small, it doesn't matter. So it's like you're doing everything right, but you're penalized because the devs suck. It's a really shitty feeling. Again, I dodged, and that was me dodging, and still get hit by it. Still being too aggressive, but well, I'm experimenting here. I don't know how to get rid of that red attack, because I've been dodging it, and obviously it doesn't fucking matter. Alright, so I am not going to be trying to win these fights. I have to try to figure out what to do with that dodge, because, like, I can't keep getting hit by it. But doing what I'm supposed to do isn't right, so what's the secret tactic for the devs? Am I supposed to... Nope, see, he tracks you, but that did work. So running and then dodging at the last second, even though he tracks you, it seems like that works. So I'll have to keep experimenting with that. Wow, I broke his horn this phase. Fortunately, I'm still down. A lot of healing. Way too much healing. That's because that confirms that me using the explosive thing increases the stagger by a lot. I do have time to do that. Okay. Then we get to this. Nope. Okay, so that confirms again that tracks. So last time that ended there in terms of how far it went. And again, running full speed, there's nothing you can do. I don't understand this design. So it seems like another poorly designed enemy, at least specific moves. Most of the fight's fine. But the head doesn't just go from here to here. It goes from here to here while tracking you, tracking you, tracking you. So if you keep running, the move will never end, because it will track you. It's fucking dumb. Bad design. Alright, so I'm not going to focus on even trying to win here. I gotta figure out how to get out of these poorly designed moves. You can't make a boss fight where all of its moves are tracking you, and you can't make a boss fight in a Souls game. Doesn't mean there should never be tracking moves, but if that's your only signature, then you kind of can't be doing this job. Alright, so I think I've confirmed, it's only happened twice, but it seems like that's how you get out of that one. By running and then dodging. I'm not trying to win, I was trying to heal there. Not trying to win, but I definitely want to last longer than that. one, and then... Okay, well, that should have worked. It just didn't dodge. You know, again, I'm not trying to win here, so we're taking it very slow. I don't know, so I'm pretty confident that should work. It's just twice in a row it didn't work. Don't know why. Maybe I'm too close, but like, it shouldn't fucking matter. I stagger him there? Wow. Okay. Okay, fine. Yeah, I dodged too early there, but it worked. Alright. You know. The reason I was doing so well is because I was intentionally going very slow. But now that I tried to win, only lost 2 healing, but started playing a little worse there. Again, take it slow. That will always be the problem if I'm just too aggressive. Fuck. I'm lucky that missed. So I actually broke his hand and then his head. But then it fucked me because I couldn't get the takedown move. But... Oops, I don't know why I did that. I'm stuck on his hand. Oh, nothing I can do there. I can't lock on anything. You know? Was block not working? I had L1 held in that entire time. That was weird. I feel like that was more of a bug than anything else. There's no way that's unblockable because it wasn't red. So for some weird reason, my block didn't do blocking. I have to just pretend that didn't happen. I can't make any judgments based on that. That had to have been just a normal ass move that was bugged and somehow went through all of my blocks. Come on, man. It does suck that his moves keep knocking me back. Oh, too close. So that's just a case where I had no way to get out of that. He would have tracked me if I went sideways or backwards. Fuck. I'm being too aggressive now. I did so well before when I was just trying to learn. I was stuck in the attack animation. Again, just being too aggressive. I actually don't want what happened last time, where I didn't get the execution out. So, I can break his other hands, I'm assuming, for a a stagger, I don't know. And roll through it. Good. If that wasn't the orb move. Didn't even see what's happening there. This is the orb move, and I have nothing I can do. So I just had to try to roll. Okay, so rolling is the tactic there. This is a waste of a grindstone, but oh well. Jesus, he added another attack. Oh my god, and he goes right into that. Okay, well. That used to be a 3-hit combo. It's now a 4-hit combo into that, so 5-hit combo. Nothing I could have done there. Because when they extend their combos, you just die. But now I have to assume, in the second phase, that all of his combos are extended. Which makes sense, I should have assumed that from the get-go, but now I know. Assume that. I gotta not attack after that move because even though there's technically an opening, I then am stuck and not able to dodge that. So what the fuck? Why is this not blocking? A lot worse, but oh well. Unless I can somehow get to the next phase. Again, I gotta not attack there. I got lucky that I was able to get out of that, but the window is not good. And what this is new. I was rolling, but I think I just happened to roll and land right where his fucking hand was. That's the move I don't want to attack after. He didn't do the thing though, but... That's twice, okay. I had a feeling that happened, fuck. I should have not done that. Gotta heal. Do this. Tried. Oh well. And then that tracks you as well. And lazy dev design, let's have the moves track you, and then let's not lock on, despite, okay, weird. Okay. So that's the same move that killed me last time. Now it's twice in a row that it's gone through my blocks. So it's either a consistent bug, or even though it's not a red move, it's technically a red move, and you can't block it. I don't know which it is. Because it's not a red move, so why would they treat it like a red move? But if it's not a red move, then why is it consistently bugged and going through my guard? So both options don't make any sense. Okay. Okay, dodge just didn't work there, and I did not do that. Oh, awful start. Everything is just awful. Alright, you know what? Bad start. Kill me. Vibes are not good. There was no way I was going to do anything in that fight. Nature's Souls game, sometimes it's just not this one. I would not have gotten anything out of that. Alright, I'm going to try to go for the hand so I can save breaking the head for the second phase, maybe. Let's see if breaking the hand even daggers. I'm assuming it doesn't, but I can see it doing it. Okay, so I'm going to wait a second if he doesn't do the other move. Whoa, that's new. God damn it. How is he still adding new moves? What the fuck, man? What the hell is this? Well, the hand's harder to hit, apparently. Even when I'm locked onto him, hitting his head. And the camera... Okay, yeah, blocking onto the hand sucks. The camera doesn't even follow the hand, as you can tell. I don't know what it was following there, but it wasn't the hand. Alright, I did break the hand, alright. Well, it doesn't stagger him, but hopefully it helps with weakening him or something. What was this here one time before? Oh, I tried to roll to the left because I knew it was his hand there, but again, because it tracks you, it doesn't matter. Oh, it's lazy-ass design, having enemies track you. Oh, just want to get to phase 2 a little bit here. Obviously, I will not get far, but... The fuck, man? What the fuck, man? I don't even want to use my arts. I just conserve them. Alright. Let's just try to see some combos and timings and stuff. Wrong button. I meant to do the grindstone, but oh well. Of course I somehow got that. But that is the tactic to try and break the hand. Just locking onto the hand makes it much worse. That time it worked. What the fuck? This is where I assume it's not going to end. Yep. Point, I'm actually going to try to win. No, I have no healing. Also means I'm gonna be too aggressive now and die because of it. Oh my god. Okay, wow. So just the experiment run. Got it done. Way it goes sometimes. Okay. Make sure there's nothing else. I don't know why that caved in. Couldn't you just fast travel back over there? Anything else here? Alright. I'm not gonna do it, but I am curious. You can fast travel there, right? Like, it's not like they're gonna lock out the entire zone from you. Yeah, you can go right there. So why did they... I don't know why they closed that off. Weird. Forbidden Book, The Wish Granter. Be warned, heretical text, false scripture, and so blank appeared in the vision. The saint described as followed: beings alluring eyes, alternating in color between gold and rust, depending on the light. They paled next to a magnificent smile, most amicable expression. Blank had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence, to make wishes come true. That moment I knew for certain, this seemingly benevolent being was very dangerous indeed, but Blank did not know of good and evil. Blank appears to bear humanity only goodwill. Blank also reflects the desires for those around it, striving to make them happy. This is only a mirror, cannot comprehend moral compass of good and evil. Those who ask their wishes will be granted in the end, and see they've wrought. A hell built from brick after brick of good intentions. As my last wish, I asked Blank to return underground. In this way, will I remember only its supreme benevolence. I wonder if that's what that was, the Guardian there. I can't, come on. There's a very specific spot for this, oh my god. Definitely not a bad look for just something we threw together to test out this mask. Abandoned excavation camp. Okay. Quest from a friend, or to a friend.
If you've received this message, then I'm likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or
I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo.
Okay, it's her.
And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
To my dearest and most esteemed stalker, I wish I could personally see your face this very moment. How do you like my masterpiece? I poured my very soul into it with all my heart. I trust there is no need for formal introductions, of course not, for it is I, your dear Latino. You took many things from me. Arms, legs, a sunny outlook on life. And then you drove nine blades through me. All on your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful. Never in my life have I ever known such shameful disgrace. And such overwhelming joy. You heard it correctly. Joy. For in that moment, my dear, you became interesting, worthy of my attention and study. All humans are intriguing to me, but you shall help me shape my study of humanity, my magnum opus. Yet, one can never be too careful. So, you must be assessed. Starting now. My dear stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul, your true self. It's a simple choice. Life is precious, so I wonder.
Yep.
Which life do you value more?
Classic. What was the arc where Joker killed Robin? That's what this is. But of course, didn't really kill him.
To this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate.
Made him into a second Joker.
I have something you want back, don't I? And you owe me, stalker, one way or another. I intend to collect that debt.
Okay. A whole lot of shit. Alright. Where she left make camp, I guess. Whoever finds this in the future, feel free to use anything you see fit. I don't need them. Perhaps these items will be useful to you. World grows dangerous. Whoever you are, pray for survival. Leia FM. You have your own radio station, apparently.
We still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
I don't know. Well, eventually we get up there. Ooh, gunner. Dog down there. Let me just see. Angle. I can see from the bridge. Okay, that's kind of cool. He rolled backwards. Let's see. I'm gonna loop potentially back up to the side stuff. Okay, I can drop down from here. Oh no, this is the side stuff right here. Perfect. Alright, it's gonna heal out. Oh shit. Alright, gotta do it. Damn. I had to do it to kill the dog, but of course this guy still survived. I had the full move out, but I didn't have time. Alright, so I gotta rush to kill that dog before we fight him. That dog will just chip away at me. Point his weak ass enemies, just one small light attack is doing like half my health. Oh, there's a little ship down there. I wonder, is that a reference to the, I mean, I don't think we're in Antarctica, but still, that sailor went to Antarctica, his ship sank, and eventually they got out of it, but they had to, like, go through a whole fucking journey. They lived on Antarctica for, like, fucking a year and a half or some shit. Top off. Where's this dog at? Way behind the barrels. Yep. Alright. Now, come on, lock on. Lock on. It's twice in a row. Alright. Very aggressive because of this move. Gotta stop it. Obviously, I want to attack, but not like that crazy. Good. See, I'm really making use of this blade skill. Another ancient disc. Why is it locking onto the barrels? This fucking stupid thing. Can't lock onto them. That's weird. I didn't want to attack him because I couldn't lock on, but I knew it wasn't an NPC. Didn't want to fuck up in case. Oh fuck, it was a fourth move. Of course. Shit. There's a lot of health left. He just stands on his fucking mind. Empty painkiller bottle. Used by Leia. Okay. Merchant.
This wretched cold. What I wouldn't give for a strong drink. Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred this place. The alchemists and their deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way. Let's stick to business.
Always consumables, alright. Increases weapon attack when HP is low. Changes weight to very heavy. That combos with your something when higher weight, whatever. Alright, nothing for me. So yeah, we never used our key. Let me try to look around real quick. So I can just level up here. is the harbor. But this is where we started today, so I know I didn't see a door. A section I missed. Let's see. So we came from up there. I don't know if I've been over there. I really don't know. Is that where this comes from? Now this goes up top. Okay. I can't remember if I've been over there or not. I was back here, obviously. Just this. No door. Up there was another dead end. Goes up. Doesn't look like I can drop onto that. So again, I don't know if I can go over there and if I've been over there. One area. I have no idea if we've been up there. This was another dead end. Got good loot there, so, you know, feels good that it's an actual dead end. No dropping. And we're here. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know where a door would be. Can backtrack real quick, and then otherwise I'll probably just look it up for the sake of the stream. We can run through this whole thing. Don't go from here back. I mean, there is a chance that we haven't found it yet. I'm not sure if the key would mark on the map like everything else. I feel like it would actually, which probably indicates that we haven't. So we'll probably just continue. And if I don't find it, then maybe later on I'll check. Oh yes, it's just dropping down, so I have to go to the other one. Alright. Looks like I still have it written down, so if we don't find it at some point, then we'll have to come back. All around. Alright. Why did I feel like we're gonna be fighting like polar bears or something at some point? Oh, going in the ship. Okay. Alright, can't do anything here. Alright. Feeling? But that's it. Okay. I can't tell. Oh, it's a cane guy. Okay. I figured what type of enemy that was. Oh, it might be in that door back there. He does not get staggered by our attacks. He's not easily. Marion must take the children, leave everything, flee this moment, do not seek relatives, just go. Place unknown. Simon, that devil won't be satisfied until all who oppose him are dead. Simon was the leader of the alchemists? Maybe he was taking over the alchemists by killing, no, the other candidates and their supporters. Alright. Okay. I died of the fish. Knew it. Alright. This classic case of throwing like a bunch of enemies at once. Specifically with a ranged enemy somewhere. That's all. So I had to focus on him real quick before we deal with the fish. Hit me with pot shots too much before I downed them. Okay, since we know they don't de-aggro. He did get staggered there, which threw me off. Made me attack when I didn't want to. His sword. Nope. playing pretty sloppy here. Should not be healing already. Didn't need all these, but still. Clean it up a bit. That was better. There's a range guy back there. And we'll top off for this. Oh, that's the cut of the cross. Had to kill him quick. Somehow it worked. This guy should have been on me. The Archon. Okay. I want these guys to pop up. This kind of seems like a trap. Alright. To my respective brothers and sisters, the truth, correspondence well received. Cannot hide my all regarding the events that occurred beyond the sea. Time and again, I'm enlightened to profound learnings. Golden medicine enclosed in your recent communique was most welcome. Confirm its efficacy on patients suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease, those whose lungs aren't yet affected. Fortunately, it seems eradication of disease on our shores is possible, as only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the Brotherhood. I'll post additional updates across the sea soon. Wishes you remain safe. May we meet someday, brothers and sisters, here in the land of the Radiant Dawn. Alright, is this where we were supposed to go? Because we could have gone down to... yes. What are you? Knife wielder? Ooh. Okay. Try to stagger me. Alright, which way was the main path? I could have sworn going up there is the main path. Go a little bit in this direction. Oh fuck, knocked it back in the water. And then the lock on did not want to work. Oh. Shit. I don't know which is the main path. That's gonna break on me. Okay, it's staying good for now. Gonna get all the fish I can before we have other shit. I gotta run through. Wow, that's why I stood right at the edge, but... God. My attack pushed me into it. Nothing I could do there. Do I really have to run through this entire fucking thing again? All because these fucking enemies don't de-aggro. I really hope this is a side path, because if I have to go through this shit again. You really need to make enemies de-aggro, because it's not fun having to fight all of them all the time. Okay, great. Go hit him though, thankfully. Not lock onto him, didn't lock on at all. Of course he's out of distance. Yeah, I'm out of distance for him. Oh, fuck it. Hello? What's happening? Again, surely that's the main path. Is down here then for the other area. Alright. Other one gonna get added in a sec here. Stay away from that cracked one. Alright. One's behind me. Okay. god, man. Shit. And knock me into the water at some point, I know he is. Come on. Oh. Good. Okay. Okay. New enemy who's aggressive and pushes you surrounded by water. Another cipher machine, okay. That's just there, where we started. Huh. Maybe that is where we're supposed to go. Okay, so he didn't care that I hit him. So kept attacking. Lock on, please, and not spin the camera in circle. Yeah, I heard something behind me. Alright. Yeah, I can't switch targets. Can't switch targets, there you go. Alright. So both areas just go. Alright, well, hopefully it's a fast travel here and I'll just go backwards. I figured the other area is a side area, but why would they have fast travel? Alright, well, fuck it. So, go back here. While I don't have to kill everyone, and we'll rest at that one and just continue that way. That has to be the side area. Alright, another cipher.
Any enemy of the... None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine.
Oh.
I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key.
Okay.
They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, I'm sure I can reveal the secret pockets.
Okay. We have to bring him clothes. Now, is this the right one, or is the one above it?
Won! I caught you!
Okay.
Fish, you and I. For 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed.
What happened?
They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rowed out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me.
So you catch this monster on your own?
Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. A great toll is taken on my body.
So why'd you go so far?
Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village.
You need anything?
You would help an old man. Refreshing in one so young. All right, go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted. It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
Alright, the village. Again, we have 2 fucking fast travels. One of which is a side area, and I don't know which. So, let's keep going in this direction for now, and eventually you have to go back to that one. This drops down. This is going to be a boss fight. Alright, so I will go back to the other one then, because surely... surely the boss fight is not in the side area. Surely. Let them all fight each other. I feel like both ways are just going to keep going for a while, and I'm never going to know which one's the side area. Shit, this combo just doesn't end. Fuck. Good. Ah, okay, I thought I missed it. Next time I won't go for that much greed. That was gonna keep going. One combo with like 5 moves. Eh. Eh? Guess I have to attack him. I'm trying not to attack him, but... I think I have to. Alright.
What is the color of lies? The puppet prince asked of the king. His lovely question haunts me still.
Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Alright. I think that works. Yeah. Oh, description. No description. Alright. Alright, good. This does connect back. Ooh, finally. Side area. Shouldn't have dropped down though. It's not gonna fight through Got the Gan, but there is loot here. No, it's nothing. So let me go up here, because it's quicker to do this in fast travel. Where's the other gunner at, though? There he is. That's cool. I'm gonna die. Fuck. Hey, come on now. Right. So, we're at the village. Get the beer. But, you got what? Very surely is gonna be a boss fight here. Shipwreck exterior. Alright. Which door is he gonna break through? Okay, Lamacchio.
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself?
Why are you doing this?
It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance, to be disposed of. A nobody.
Did you do the same thing to Veronique?
Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you?
Is there some sort of peaceful solution?
I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must? You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Wow, he dodged all of that. Too greedy here, too aggressive. Slow down a bit. I keep thinking it's okay. That was a 8-hit combo, so I'm assuming it chained back to back. But this is just me being too aggressive. I was trying to attack without, like, you know, knowing the attacks. That one was weird. I'm assuming he chained back to back combos with no pause in between. Sucks. But so far, it didn't seem bad. Pretty easy.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Heal. Yes, actually, may not be able to.
Power,
Oh,
crafted
okay.
by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
I assumed that umbrella would parry, but why not just wait for it? It's just poor timing that he had that umbrella the second I was able to break him. Sharpen. That seems like coming before. That was a long ass combo.
Wait. Oh, what is happening?
You missed me. I did too much damage. Get decay in a second though. Long ass combo. Okay, he's just doing his long ass combo here. Good enough. Oh god, I'm being too aggressive now. I thought I was doing well and then... Yep, pushed too much in the end. Good. Still can crumble here. Just like this. Still can crumble. This decay, man. Oh man, so close to getting it done. Okay, oh well. I'll get it done next time. Hopefully. Oh my god, I just got it. Holy shit. Alright, golden snail. That decay is like draining like crazy. So he has that super long combo. And when you block, it drains your durability. Well, decay drains it even more. So like I was just losing all the durability. Like insane amount.
Please, my dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please. I can explain everything, all of it. Please, just don't kill me.
What do you want to say?
All this happened. All of it. Because of the alchemist and their damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique. Or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them.
Tell me about the legendary stalker.
This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders.
Alright, and the medicine?
This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir. No middleman. For the cure. It was complete. Worked on carcass, as they said. I was to have a stronger body. One immune to disease and infection. I was to become... But no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one.
Surely.
The wrong elixir.
Mistake.
I must have treatment. I must. My good, kind fellow. Please. Sir.
I will leave you.
You're just leaving me. But you must take me with you. I need treatment. You cold-blooded rogue. You're as bad as they are.
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
To level up, then go back up, see if anything happens to him. Right here. I'm guessing his clothes are close to turn in for the key. You should have helped me. What use are your noble words and high-minded mortality, or morality, when you leave one like me to rot? I'm a coward, worthy of pity, even contempt. Yet I am worthy. I'm no villain. To survive in a world gone mad, one must make sacrifices. Laws of nature demand it. Indeed, in the end, did you not sacrifice me to ensure your own survival? In the end, is this really all that much different? No, because you attacked me. Though I died this day, remember me in every battle, through all your tomorrows, but be warned, you too will be forced to make sacrifices, unpleasant ones, but you'll make them survive. It's an inevitability. Lamacchio Pantalone. Have her, as well as turning in clothes. What do we have for her? What did I pick up recently? Because it was only recent, so it's been sitting there for a while. Nowhere to turn in her supplies. I have no idea what the fuck this would be. Oh, she dies. Okay. Painting. Paint her roughly with oil paints. Paint her trapped in darkness, yearn for a ray of light to illuminate her from within. Light was connected profoundly to blue and strange sky. The one within the darkness. To the one who showed sense kindness to a blind painter who had lost her light. After I returned my supplies, became inspired to finish my painting. This painting. Time passes. I am certain the world will acknowledge its true worth. To that end, please show this painting to as many people as possible. Get a record. The painting is interactable here. I was wondering if we can hang it up or something. I don't know where it would be. I imagine it probably would be... Okay. Oh, good, they teleport you there. That's not where I would have gone. Alright. Nice. I was gonna check that room in there.
I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists. I never realized their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment. You see this double lining? It contains a hidden pocket for hiding valuables. I'd hoped I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade. I'll decrypt it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding. Lumacchio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog, stalking and killing those opposed to the alchemists. I am truly disappointed in Lumacchio. I thought him destined to become a shining pillar of light atop Krat. Considering who the lighthouse keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he'd prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the lighthouse keeper.
Target not found. Reconnaissance of hideout unsuccessful. Maintaining blockade as warning to target and traders. My apologies, Sir Manus. Disappointments warranted for I failed. My defense, traitorous fat swine's been hoarding, stealing from us since the beginning. Not one saw it. The lighthouse keeper was both insidious and audacious. Never thought I'd go far for the elixir. I have no excuse. That said, I believe there's no longer need for concern. Target could not possibly have escaped the lighthouse. Meantime, shall blockade the seas themselves. Gluttonous grifter will have nothing to eat but his own flesh. Okay, just offhand, I have no fucking clue, but thankfully it'll be tagged. So that means we haven't been there yet, but I'll still write this down, just like we had the key, have the lighthouse keeper, I guess we'll call it, cipher. Interior, obviously. Okay. Costume as well. And that I will put on soonish. This is just a crown we were wearing. No big deal. Alright, thankfully I see you moving, because it's very dark. There's another one back to the left. Got another scary coming. What was that sound? Must be someone outside. Madman's Journal. I've learned the devil's method. Subject's body must be fresh, minimal post-mortem. Container must have a close resemblance to subject. Appearance is key. Essence acquired from subject must be produced before death. This is true, only one element's missing. Fire is a desecration can't begin to imagine, but must. Am I cursed? Is this retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working with these alchemists? But without her pain, I've had no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot. But I can still get the child back myself. So, that is the only course I must take. I'll make no choice but to make this my singular purpose. Okay. Interesting, so that's about making a puppet, I would imagine. Must bear a resemblance. Just one shot. And again, it tracks you for some weird-ass reason. Maybe fish here, too. Lighthouse. Shit. I have no fucking stamina. Careful here. Okay. Alright, so I want to make sure you weren't supposed to hit that for anything. We got Gunner. Man, they had this area so fucking long. Thought they were both gonna push me, so I did that. Alright, we're almost there. Alright, fuck it. I just fucking go. Alright. Oh, the guy fall through ice, maybe? Guess he did. Alright. You're gonna kill that cannon operator. Oh shit, okay. Gotta roll. Fuck, I always think it ends there and it doesn't. Wall here? Oh damn, the charge just took so long. What the fuck? Good, someone's fucking died. Alright. Yeah, I think that's definitely what I want to do is the fucking post. Why does that oddly look breakable? It only connects to where we've been, but still. Wanted by the Order? Alidoro, there you go. Fugitive fled after inflicting serious damage to the Order, multiple charges of theft of confidential information, destruction of property, abduction of luring of members, defamation against the Order, dead or alive. Connects there. I was curious why it looks like it's breakable from one side. Alright, who am I hearing? We're there to get to. That will connect either way, so we do this first, and I assume backwards is where we're supposed to go. How'd that guy survive? With 1 goddamn HP. Alright. There's the cannon, asshole. Kinda feel like this guy wakes up. It seemed like a little trap. Now it drops down, which I don't know how to get back up, so I'm gonna drop for now. Ramp, okay, good. So we'll clear up the top. One at a time is what I want. Right. I heard the waves to the left. I was like, what is that? Okay, try to sidestep it. God, this one's fucking me up. Oh god, why am I constantly against the fucking wall? Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna box in the corner here. This is a shitty area. I had to do that. Awful area to fight. Lighthouse? Alright, I could drop here, see if it all connects. Okay, so for once, a weapon I probably won't care about. And we had another one that was a spear, but still. Acid spray. Makes sense. And then linked payback swing. Strong forward slash, used after guarding for more power. Okay. Finally, evangelists have only one doctrine, silence. Preaching is death, execution, annihilation of the enemies of the order. That is not what I thought it was. A lot faster, and I thought it'd be like a hammer. I actually like this already. Okay. That's not that far of a reach, though, with like the lunge aspect. Dude, the light attack. Look how far that goes. Just one. Look at that. Dude, it goes so far. Look at that. Like, I just walk from here to here. And I end up hitting, like, here. So if I'm standing at that beam, I hit a person from here. That's nuts. That... Let's see... That might be the same distance, actually. You know what? Now I'm looking at it, it seems like it's the same distance. That was diagonal, not straightforward. It's a little. It's one step. So this one's here. The other one's about here. So pretty similar. So a much further basic attack, barely shorter other attack. Still, the handle will be motivity scaling. And I can put this blade on it. Huh. I'd lose Storm Slash though. That's the downside. So solely because of that, I probably wouldn't switch. But that's actually intriguing. That is actually intriguing. That's cool. I am liking this, you know, the blade ability, but like I do want, as we saw right here, where I need to get a kill quickly. I just had to do it, or like an AoE or something. It still serves a function. I can see what the link backslash is, but I don't think it serves the function that I want. List of sent items. High priority. Must be transported upon the fleet. Assessment of Simon by the Order. Path of God. Research Companion 1 and 3. Research paper. Physical alterations arising from Ergo. Comparative experiment. Awakened puppets versus ego of Ergo. Report of Experiment 7. Regarding cause of carcass mutations. Case collection. Carcass mutations resulting in side effects of the cure. Financial report. Ergo transaction, copies of letters, and notes concerning Simon's close associates. Final list of Simon's followers. So a lot of stuff about Simon. Obviously, he's trying to be a leader. I don't know if someone's spying on Simon. Sounds like it. Alright, good. So this just connects back to here, so we can go down the ladder. Eventually, you gotta go backwards, because I thought that was the main path. Saw the distinctive shine of another chest. Okay. So this is alcohol to be sold. So it's not the beer for the guy in the village, it's just whiskey. Okay. Another one. Once again, which path is the side path? Motherfucker. Alright, we'll go the other way then. But they've already given me one Stargazer on the side path before. I can't assume just because it's the Stargazer it's the main path. Going this way. Now that I think a bit about it, it does kind of make sense they want you to like walk towards the lighthouse to see it. Although technically that's a side mission, that, you know, cipher thing, but still. I can come back this way. Yeah, we can come back, so it's not a dead end. Yeah, you know what? It's actually very clear that's a good side path. He's staring at me. How is he faster than me? 3 times I swung at him. And last heal. Let's drop down this way. Just in case anyone's waiting for us, maybe this is going behind them. Okay. Good. Another bag for Klaus. Okay. Alchemist orders. Puppet locked in the brig is dangerous. Even think of someone releasing something as mad in the city can't be allowed. When we travel sufficient distance from Krat, tree weight ergo is left inside and permanently disposed. Well, I think that puppet got out. It's referring to this specific puppet, which is a generic ass thing. Mad Puppet's message.
Just look at you all, scrambling blindly like headless chickens. Pathetic.
Well, we know who that is.
You thought to sink me, but your ships run aground. Arlecchino was lost, but my freedom I have found. And in such a state, I find myself. What magnificent gifts you've given me. Fear not. I shall put these tools to good use. I truly thought it was the end. My body shattered and destroyed. It's not hyperbole to say, well, I was a wreck. Then along came you, brilliant, misguided maniacs, to give me another chance at life. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my, let's call it, heart. But time flies, and there's much to do. I must now bid you all adieu. I have more debts to collect. The one who left me in such a wretched state. Oh, they call her the Legend Stalker now. Such a splendid little title. And she owes it all to me. Only bidding to congratulate her in person. See the truth behind the legend. But I sure won't be doing that here with you idiots. It's time I paid a visit to the zoo and remind her of her debt. Oh, Valentino, you are a clever one.
How did he know that Romeo was at the zoo, though? Just listening to the alchemists and like they knew, which would make sense.
Do I even want to know what was in that cell? Or what kind of monster it was?
It's not like he said his name multiple times and we've dealt with him in
Here's hoping a
our
deranged
time.
beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
Yeah, I can't imagine who that was talking about, I am Arlecchino, you freed Arlecchino, Arlecchino's gonna do this. I don't know who that was. No idea. Alright, we have a couple stuff to do. First, actually, since we're going back to him, this. Don't know what this is. This is. We got the whiskey to sell, we got the thing turn in, but then what's. Oh, is he buying the whiskey and not the other guy?
Is that?
Oh, okay.
Yes, it is. A Broad Bay lore cask. Aged 30 years. You have exquisite taste for a... Well, word around town is that the legendary stalker prefers Lab Lewy wine. But when it comes to harder stuff, nothing beats whiskey, eh? And since you know its value, don't even think about walking away without letting me make an offer.
Alright. Do this. I also have to turn in the gesture, I'm assuming.
Well met, Master. You found it! My treasured belongings. I thought I had lost this bag forever, and I was in quite a predicament without it. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh, excellent! Everything is intact, not a single item missing. I'm astonished nothing was stolen. As a reward, I shall grant you a sneak peek at my exclusive wares. Every item is sure to satisfy. Well met, Master.
Oh, that's right, it's the ancient discs, yeah. Famous detective mustache, okay. I don't know what else is new. Maybe another quartz, I think. Or a Legion caliber. The quartz are what I like. Obviously, if we need upgraded materials, I don't think we do. And then the cosmetics, but rather just buy it after I know his whole stock, so I don't miss anything by accident. Alright, now do we have the gesture? Apparently not, because only certain gestures you do that with. Alright. Dumping health for now, we're still getting 7 out of it, so again, the soft cap was like 60 or something. And guard regain, so not just health, both are great. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we shall continue. Alright, Frozen Coast. Still have the key and the cipher. Okay. Find some village at some point. Gotta do a running attack distant run. I don't know how he got broken so easy. I don't know if it attacked at the right time or what. Alright. Once we find his crates, gotta deal with him first. Alright, that worked out. That's the lighthouse, but probably the village as well. And we'll have to find the beer, because I don't think the guy's gonna be here for it. Pull all these guys before we fight the big one. Wow, let's keep going. Those aren't explosives, so we're fine. Yeah, I think it's attacking. You had, like, whatever that move is, this. Yeah, that's what staggered them. Here. Here's the fish. Really? It sure seemed like bait, but okay. No one control me? Good. Oh, you were there. I went slowly and cautiously so you can get up. Okay. No. Should be a person again for the beer. Don't think I missed it. Oh, the house. Mayor's Journal. Salio, the fisherman, set out 2 days ago. In the end, couldn't stop the old fool. As if all monsters suddenly appearing, throwing everything to chaos weren't bad enough. I must stubborn old man make me suffer. But it's not just him. Everyone suddenly lost their minds. More and more villagers suddenly insisting that they want to die. Feels like I'm the only one who cares about the village. Start by checking in the residents next door. Alright, use key. You know what? I think it's time to change your outfit. This wasn't a helm, cause you... Oh, we did wear a helm, actually. Golden Snail, yeah. Leader of the Bastards. Pristine mask. Shows nowhere despite your strife. Enemies call him slow and slippery like a snail. Create a gold mask. Symbol. This, that there shouldn't be anything. Yeah. Bespoke suit tailored to style and luxury. Always best to treat others with grace and proper etiquette.
Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but
Not go there yet.
I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
Seems like the next zone, so I'm assuming up here? Well, this is a lighthouse at least, okay, but... I don't know. We need the beer to get the key. Legend of Howlcrot Lighthouse became known as a haunted lighthouse, quite famous. In life, ghost's name was Columbo. The, of course, lighthouse keeper. All knew him as portly keeper, greedy glutton. Columbo used his position to extort money from boat captains, giving light to those who paid. Say he amassed a huge fortune that he hid in a secret location. That treasure's never been found. Leading to rumors the keeper was so poor that he was eating the treasure himself. Townspeople cursed Columbo for every breath. They believed the curses worked one day and he vanished, like his treasure has been found. Lighthouse could not be left unattended, so a new keeper was appointed. He suddenly resigned, driven from cries of a ghost, repeated with the next keeper, and so on, all fearing the ghost. Changed 7 times as ghosts finally fell quiet. Even now, said the screams of the keeper can be heard throughout the lighthouse when storms slash. Perhaps the sounds howling or his raging, those who cursed him. Okay, well, fuck. What are we fighting now? Almost fucked me there. I'm too aggressive right now. I'm stuck in this corner too, which is just awesome. I love this view. Come on, camera. Okay, it's not locking on him. There we go. Yeah, I gotta stop. I'm being way too aggressive here. It's so good at first. I'm just pushing too hard. Falling apart. I gotta just reset. New fight. First time we're fighting him. He's not missing half his health. slow things down and reset. Yeah, because that happens all the time, magically. Alright, good. Let's go ahead and rest to reset. Oh wait, no, there was a fast travel up here I saw. The mayor's thing said he was checking next door, but again, that's where the, Oh, okay, so here we have two things, but that's where the, forest goes. Obviously we have the postcard, but was that the picture of that, like, doll girl? Alright, so that's that. Go up first, then. She's up there. I was gonna say, hopefully that's the beer, good. Been a few days since you rode out to kick the bucket, old man. I'll have to drink the beer you love so much in heaven. If you make it back, promise I'll go to sea with you, even if it means you might die. Even if monsters leap from the waves all around us, fishers gotta fish. If we're gonna shake our boots, we gotta do it in the water. Whatever y'all coot, stay safe. Swear I'll drink your last remaining beer. Alright, good, so I can turn that in.
Hey, buddy, see that? Over there. We found it. The Rose Estate. Leia should be nearby.
Alright, to be human, peer into distance.
I can't go inside.
He's there, but I can't... Oh, there's ladder, good. Hello, not creepy girl.
Oh, it's you! My forever friend. I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here. I found the Rose Estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside. I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend. You gave me the world again. I miss my old friend, but it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful. Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Razora will wait for you there.
Okay. Tree of Friendship. Planted to celebrate the expansion of Crot City Hall. Let me find respite. So let me write that down. Sara. Okay. And the drawing. Me, Geppetto, her.
Brazora's creator was very much loved by my dear old friend. I'm sure my creator would have wanted to be your friend too, because a friend is someone you will always happily wait for. When your journey ends, let's meet again in a... Brazora's creator... I'm sure when your journey...
This is finally it. All set off. Another outfit we'll wear tomorrow. Assuming this lasts till tomorrow. Otherwise, if we get to what seems like the final boss, let's put it on for that fight. We have an hour and a half today, which, you know, still possible, but I would think probably lasts till tomorrow. Let's turn this in first. Cross off the cipher because we're doing that right now. Alright.
It's time to celebrate my triumph, and a beer is just what I need. Ah, good. This is the bottle of beer I saved. I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife left me. I already drank 2, and now this is the last one. The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish. Did you praise my catch to the villagers and the brat?
Ooh. I'm gonna lie. Yes, because he's gonna die.
Did the brat crack a grin? Oh, I bet he did. It's why I caught the fish, to teach Manolin a life lesson. That we are not made for defeat. That humans can be destroyed but not defeated. Let's raise a toast to victory with the beer I saved for this day.
Yep. He would have survived if he had told him the truth. Yep, so let's go to his house. Guess I'll do that on the way back. That's the same direction.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
So it's a pressure plate. Oh, it's the same thing. Oh. So... sensitive to weight.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it.
Can't tell what that is in the top right. I really can't see, like...
that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
Something's supposed to crash down into it? Can't move anything. Okay, I'm going back to him to ask. Good thing they marked this, which is not only just great quality of life, but never would I have thought, oh, let me return to the merchant who never mentioned anything about this. And that's why it's okay they do that, because they tag it for you.
So, what is it you need?
Changes weight to very heavy. And that's why it only costs 120. Okay. Interesting mechanic. I wonder if you were very heavy anyway, if you would have just broken it. This one. Okay, not yet. Too slow. Alright, well there you go. They brought bars of gold, made a request. Ship's movement are not to be recorded in the logs. Truly profitable. Local fishermen, nothing compared to them. They arrived at Lighthouse again. More gold. What are they transporting that's worth so much to keep a secret? I snatched a box when they weren't looking. All I found were bottles of medicine. Idiots didn't even notice I nicked the box. Sold the bottles in the black market, told him it was medicine, got a great price. Later, Maxim said none of his customers ever returned after buying it. I don't see how it's my concern. Treasure trove's growing. These fools are making me rich. This is a joke, right? Only nicked a few boxes. They had plenty. Why would they do this to me? I'm trapped. Why won't anyone help me? I'll starve if I can't eat any treasure. Or because I can't eat any treasure. Someone get me out of here. Well, I was wondering. I mean, I figured they would notice. Kill them.
Any enemy of the alchemy. The door only opened for someone of great weight. Ingenious. Who would have thought? Well done. You have the keen mind of a detective. To condemn the lighthouse keeper to such a cruel fate, though. I'll never be able to stomach their evil wrongdoings. As long as the alchemists rule Kra,
Two outfits, goddammit.
tragedies such as this shall never end. Thank you for revealing another truth. Without you, the alchemist's secrets would have stayed locked away forever. More problems remain, of course. For all intents and purposes, Krat remains under the thumb of the alchemists. I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done, but I often feel like I'm fighting alone in meaningless battles. The enemy is great, and I am but one man. Will my efforts ultimately be in vain? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krat? Will the terrible truths I know
They will, and Krat will be saved.
You fascinate me. You talk of future events as if they've already happened. Your words bring great comfort. Thank you. They also remind me yet again of the person I must protect. My only family, someone whose life I pray shines with truth. I may be destined to toil through life, mired in deceit and lies. But my wish is for her to live happily. That's the sole reason I remain here and continue to fight.
Survivor. Okay.
For now, I can only do what I can. I intend to fight to whatever end. Someone must, or else all hope is lost. I believe we both fight to protect someone dear to us. Is that not so? I had a hunch. Call it Tracker's instinct. It is time for us to go our separate ways. I wish you luck.
Well, rip,
For now,
buddy.
I believe it is time.
You will be murdered. Alright, so we got 2 outfits to do. Maybe in the top of the hour, give or take. I'll do one of them, and then hopefully it'll last till tomorrow for the last one. Alright, see what we got in here. There's another outfit. A record. Letter. My beloved Clara, the day you collapsed coughing up blue blood still haunts my nightmares. At first I wallowed in sorrow, tried to follow you, then I remembered the words you spoke. To me, a shabby fisher on the day you became my wife. Not turn your back on the sea when it beckons. Bought 3 bottles of beer to drink with you. Now only 1 remains. Remember that young brat, Manolin? I've entrusted the last bottle of beer to him. Now I head to sea. Don't worry, my love. Come what may, I will always return to you. I figured that's what he meant when he said wife left him. I think he'd just leave her corpse in the bed, but... Alright. Oh, we got bloody footprints, I imagine. Well, just blood, not footprints. I think something following me over there. Sound design's great. You actually here?
Who are you?
Of course I'm wearing that outfit.
You look familiar. Wait. This is Romeo's locket. How?
Is she the old lady? I can't remember her
This is
face.
something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But, before all that, how did you find me?
I'll tell you how.
I see. The tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you?
I don't think she could be the old lady because the other people didn't age that much, so... I don't think we met her in the base game because they're kind of acting like what we did with like the face reveal, but maybe not. Maybe I can trust you? Shouldn't you not trust us?
You're a funny one. Most people would never dare to admit they can't be trusted. Ironically, your candor actually makes me want to trust
That was
you.
my plan.
A clever tactic on your part.
Oh, okay. So the tracker's worried about you.
The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore.
Alright, well, that photo.
This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been.
So, you know where Romeo is?
All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino.
Yep.
We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that. I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ergo. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand.
So where is Romeo?
Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet.
Well, I'd like to help.
Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line. I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me.
What's next?
We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key. So, you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates.
I have a key.
The key? What? How? You must be part crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across.
Never.
This is the key I lost a while ago. Well, this will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path.
Alright.
Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
Can't move until she's off screen. There. Defaced poster. Hole's been torn out where his eyes should be. On part of the poster, map leading to the estate, drawn in red ink. Leia's will.
Romeo, this is likely my final message to you. I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life. There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. in the only way I knew how. I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
Not much of a will, but
Come
a
on,
message.
we need to follow her.
Alright.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
There's an ice patch. Okay.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy!
He just charges ahead without me. Get yourself killed here.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy!
Alright, see this guy.
You have some skills, I must admit. Why have you stopped? Keep moving.
But the loot. Increases damage of throwing objects. Sure, if
Follow
you
me.
enjoy that.
You have some skill. You must have had a good teacher. It's not too late yet. Let's head to the estate.
Oh shit, two of them. And they are polar bears.
Not too shabby.
Alright.
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar.
Uh-huh.
We're wasting time.
And this is why I feel like, you know, the old lady kind of was a mentor. That's why I still feel like she could be the old lady, but then, like, I don't know if, like, the alchemist can just, like, not age and stuff. Because that could be it. Because for her to become the old lady, weird, like, she aged quick or they don't age quick. possible. I mean, if they're fucking doing immortality and shit, like, they can definitely slow aging. Oh wow, she just one-shot the whole group. She has a crazy art.
Some legendary
A weapon that I'm sure will be at some point.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy! This area is clear.
Alright, we got dogs.
You have some skills, I must admit.
Maybe because I was surrounded.
You monsters! Don't you dare harm him!
Alright.
Have we met before by some chance? I'll create an opening. Watch my back.
Could be someone else I'm not remembering, but obviously, as she's saying, we've met in the future. I don't remember anyone else with the disease. Let's do a wall. God damn that wall. I wonder if we can kill them.
Not too shabby.
Fine.
Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge.
Let me sharp it.
Let's make this quick. This is the... Die! You're dead.
How many fucking hits and he's still not staggered? We died before he
We'll
staggered,
return
damn.
together. I'll make sure of it.
Increases Fable charge amount, Fable art damage when pulse cells are discharged. Okay, so when healing, it gives you Fable and increases your Fable art damage.
Let's go. We don't have much time.
That has potential. I think I'm gonna keep what I have, but makes things interesting. Because if you're healing, then it's a tough fight. If it's a tough fight, then you want Fable art, so... Synergy.
I cannot lose Romeo. I have to save him. I must. I will. Damn this snow. We must hurry. Look, the Rose Estate. Keep moving. Let's put an end to this.
First, double check. Alright.
Here, I have the key. We made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard. You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain.
Alright. Well, lots of bodies.
What happened here? Wait. Could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy? But that was the petrification
Oh yeah, we
disease,
read about
wasn't
that.
it? This is just a massacre.
Uh-huh, and they covered it up. As of course they did. Well, that one changed.
Not you. Not like this. This wasn't supposed to happen. Romeo. Why does this keep happening? Is it me? Is it my fault? Romeo. You never should have had to suffer this. Not you.
Romeo's letter. Master Leia, by the time you read this, I'll be at the zoo taking care of the matters I informed you. Don't be concerned to act on my own, not a child. Hope instead focus on getting some rest. Health will improve without it. Bring some fine coffee that suits your tastes. Slaughtered photo. On hair streaked with blood. Face not visible. It is interesting, the face isn't visible. And I made reference to the, I can't remember, is it the Killing Joke? Whichever one, where Robin is taken and seemingly killed, but he's actually turned into a Joker. I think, is there two of them? I might be mixing them up. Like one where he's actually killed and he becomes Red Hood, and the other where he becomes, like he's Joker-fied and he has the Joker face. I can't remember if they're the same arc or two different ones. Either way, the one where he's taken and Joker-fied, maybe.
It's okay. You'll be okay. No.
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
You sure nothing's here? It shouldn't be, it's just a staircase. Alright. We have a shortcut to the right. Oh, we can't play. Rose Estate, Cradle of Truth. On the potential of Murder Puppet. The most honorable Sir Simon. The second experiment involving Puppet A is complete, though rigorous testing must still be conducted. So far have avoided major conflicts. As expected, Puppet's a small, even insignificant thing, but it is self-aware. So this is the little girl, Rosara or whatever. In fact, believes itself to be human. Will continue to observe the subject in hopes it's able to master the appearance, if not the truth, of human thought and behavior. Believe it could be useful to you in the future, Sir Simon. When we procured the puppet, it was so severely damaged it required a full set of limbs. Because it was so thoroughly destroyed, even I had doubts about whether it could be recovered in an operable state. Repairs took longer than expected. No, okay, I was gonna say, I was wondering why they referred to it as the murder puppet. No, the murder puppet is Arlecchio, whatever hell he is. He's the villain. They said he was small because his limbs were cut off, which is what she did to try and prevent him from coming back. Okay. Sergio, puppet manager. Balls. Okay. See the picture? Oh, Schmetterling. XS. XX, yeah. Cut. The thing was down here. Was it? There you go. I was gonna say, I thought it was. But she left. Happy family's memory. My family, they're everything to me. In honor of Carlo's upcoming coming-of-age party. Leia, Carlo, Romeo. Sophia's diary. Petrification disease has everyone frozen with fear, frozen except for the trembling. Father ordered quarantine measures for a sign of trouble. Antonia's music helped calm and comfort the desperate people. Blood here. Quarantine works, winter will pass with no trouble, but nothing could prepare us for the pain of losing someone so precious. Still recovering, especially Romeo. And her. Pray for the safety of those outside. P.S. Simon asked to meet me at the harbor. I declined. Far too early for next food shipments. What could he want?
Wait, this?
I was gonna say, it looks like Sophia when we had her at the end. She was on the bed like this.
All this happened.
They recreated her room. Yeah. So again, they were the alchemists were spreading this by lying and saying it was the cure. Instead, it was like changing people. So they probably dropped this off and said, "Hey, here's medicine for everybody." Another letter from an old friend undelivered. I know you're angry about what you've read. Sorry for rudeness, Antonia. This is what Grandmaster Geppetto, at the workshop, would have sent you. This is different. Oh, that is what he would have sent you. This is different. This is a letter from your old friend, Giuseppe. Antonia, ever since that day, can't recognize this world. I was intolerant. Ambitious man can't believe his own genius reputation. Only focus on one thing, reaching pinnacles of his field. When I learned of Venini's brilliant work, didn't want to acknowledge him. How dare he try to outdo me? I was vain, only satisfied when the world's praise and attention were all mine. My world was gilded treasure chests that remained utterly empty. Camille taught me there was hope. Words even an empty man could still live for. That's the trouble with finding heaven. Losing it is more terrible than not knowing it in the first place. I'm not the man I was before Camille, but I'm no longer the man I was when she was still here. Needed her eyes to see the world without pain, her soul to learn how to love it. And no matter how hard I try, I can remember, it all slips through my fingers. The world has lost color. I think I understand my very bones the old saying, hell is the pain of remembering loss. I am empty man again, Antonia. Even now, Giuseppe Geppetto is no different than the puppet's hollow shell. I have one last worry. The child. I have decided to let him try to live in Camille's world, and that meant a world without me. Yeah, we notice he sent my character before the puppet version away. Thanks to you and the Monad Charity House, child grew happy. So again, I don't remember the old lady's name. I think the old lady is Antonia, who he's writing to. And again, that's why it didn't make sense, like the age of everyone, if Venini's alive and all that. There's no way Leia is the old lady. So I think Antonia's the old lady. I just forgot her name. I don't know who Leia is, but it sounds like we met her in the base game. I just can't remember. Oh well. Leaving the child was selfish, can't deny it. Leaving him to grow up without parents is unforgivable, yet still believe it was the right path. Instead of growing up in a world of ash and ruin, Carlo had you. Someday you can forgive the old fool. So maybe she's saying my fighting style is familiar is because I'm Carlo, and Carlo fought the same way that I fight. By what she means. The chef. Come to me. Come to me. Good. asshole. Okay, run out. Okay. Oh, fuck. Baited me to think he was over. So I staggered him there. Again, this move does make me push too hard. So it pays off in the end, but to get there, end up getting hit a lot. Heal. Fuck. A little sloppy, that could have been a really easy fight. Timing's not that refined, but it's alright. So he was walking and fuck me. Saw that coming a mile away. As soon as he stood in the doorway, I was like, God damn it. Alright. Let me just level up real quick, see where there's an enemy. Perfect. Button, but whatever. I need another. Come on. Do it. Bam. Fuck. I know where it came from. Clearly. Open that. Alright, it's fun though. First, let's see what we got in the off chance that. HP on fatal attack. Nah. I mean, even if it's like a huge amount, which I know it's not. Definitely not worth it. So this is giving me 6 now, so it's not 7. Still a good amount. I had a feeling someone was there. The second I walked by, I was like, is that a doorway? Okay. Yeah. Can you lock onto it, please? good. Sounds kind of big. Oh, you got aggro, but wanted to make sure no one else was aggroed. Alright. See? I mean, that explodes like decay or something. Theme of this area is decay everywhere. Alright, so I can't break them. Alright. Up we go. Edict. Purification for the Great Truth. Purify heresies for the Great Truth. Leader of Valentius will not. This is his pamphlet of taking over, taking control. He's a feeble turncoat, halt the research in the Ascension, abandon path of truth, dare to place the Great One's physical form into the hands of heretics and unbelievers. Heresies cannot stand. Heritors of sacred truth must take control. You are commanded to cleanse the remnants of heresy from the Rose Estate, purify the site. Others will continue pilgrimage, guided by Sir Pistris. We were at some area with, like, Pistris. Okay. Purify the estate and cathedral with divine elixir. Nice call back to the beginning. The police. That was greedy. I was hoping I'd stagger him again. Is. Play it safe. Fuck. Okay, that was a nothing burger. Well, the combo just doesn't end, but still, low damage. Way too aggressive against him. Kill him there. Man, fell apart at the end. Accusation against Simon, Sir Valentis, with the utmost sincerity and respect, be the 9th indication. Write you now as Luca, senior advisor. Not as Luca, advisor, or counselor, goddamn, but Luca, your protege. As I said, strive for your guidance and lessons. Same sincerity and respect that you continue to indict Simon. Assembly must be called. Not only is he using Ergo for his gain, he's carelessly exploiting it, gathering followers, convincing them that he will lead them to ascension, to godhood. Making no effort to hide the intentions, but it's not too late. I will prove everything called the Assembly. Ports, okay. Alright, can switch for a little bit today, and then tomorrow have the other one. Let's do the detective one for today, since that's gonna be goofy. The other one hopefully looks cool. I don't even know what the other one is. Be a problem. I have no fucking clue. It might be the red and tail coat, because that doesn't seem familiar. I should know by the helm. And then... Huh. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. Glasses. Only way to go? Yep. Alright. Valentius, hope letter finds you well. Wish to apologize for the manner in which I abandoned my duties, which bordered betrayal. Love this family, but walking the Monad path is too painful. Lived in constant fear of being dragged in the darkness beside you. Could no longer endure gazing into the abyss. Decided I must walk a different path. Truly indebted to you for all you've done. Take me and raising me. Great authority you place in my hands with the rose sword. Oh? And use the power of the sword you give to me to fight for something righteous. Oh, Father, embarrasses me even now, but I truly wish to call you that one last time in life. Feelings inside me watch as my apprentices grow. Make me wonder if you felt the same looking at me. Your daughter, Leia Florence. But she was raised by the leader, the alchemists, who seems like he generally was okay since the bad Simon, who took over the alchemists, was kind of against him. He, in the very least, was like a pushover. We don't know he was a good alchemist, obviously, but he wasn't the worst alchemist. Anyway, she was raised by him as like an apprentice, thus calling herself his daughter.
This must be Valentinus and his wife's chambers, if I had to guess. So many bloodstains. I don't think they made it out of here alive. Even a former leader of the Order was helpless when death came calling.
Here we live, here we remain, we are eternal. I don't know what, hopefully interact with that triggers the next thing. I'll interact with this first. I can't interact with it, but it's a mold of a hand. Tablet with writing on it and all too. Young apprentice, I'm told you succumb to delusion, abandon the path. Valentinus. The human heart can be pitiful, but it's resilient. See, you were unable to discard your connection to family. But your greater sins, handing over the Great One's arm. The Great One's arm. There you go. You have fallen so regretfully far. I have no choice to inform you of the same. In the name of the council, I dare you... Oh my god. I declare you excommunicated. As we once shared the bond of master and apprentice, personally created this excommunicant's cure for you. I've heard my sea monsters on the move. He's headed your way. You who will not see the threat of eternity, make your choice, to live and rise human, or to bloom into the next phase of evolution as your final act. Unfortunately, question is rhetorical, for the matters out of your hands, Valentius. Valentius expelled him, took over, sent the monster to destroy it, and then gave him some sort of concoction. Did the guy actually take it? Alright, so we'll get to there. No one else aggro just yet. Yeah, behind me. I know that was open, so I walked past it. Shit. All three. Alright. The loot will interact with like the wall there. On the ground there. There as well. Perfect spot to fight him away from her. You. Interact with. Alright, so that we can interact. What was it? It was this one. Celebration of the generous lady Sursani and her other noble persons. Okay, and then this. Why my webcam does that sometimes. I finally like caught it watching a VOD at one point, and it just randomly does it for no fucking reason. No idea. Weird. Courage amulet. enhances pulse cell recharge when discharged. So when you use all your pulse cells, you can keep regenerating the last one over and over. It just takes a while. That speeds up. Not a bad one. How do you feeling? Nothing. Alright, anything else around here? I don't remember seeing anything. Alright, back up. I think the ladder takes us to that loot over there. Okay, that's for when we're able to climb. Oh, I didn't see that connected. There you go. Okay. At least it's just this. Oh my god, I almost fell. Again. Not going out there, I'm sure there's someone to the left immediately. Alright. I am surprised there wasn't anyone else. Alright. Fight in this area. Thought there'd be one more. I was like, I should wait. But I didn't. Fuck. Yeah, I just get too aggressive with this now. I was hoping to interrupt him. Actually, it doesn't really do any real damage. Rose Garden Key, okay. All the gardens in Krat, Lady Isabel's Rose Garden said to be most beautiful. And lost caretaker, it's now gleam crimson. Ill-timed vision of bloom. Backdrop of white snow. Okay. I feel like the next right here is where we'll end it. And we'll finish it up tomorrow, however much is left. Probably not too much. They're fighting out there. Oh. Okay, well there you go. The end is approaching. Revisit unfinished stories from your journey. I was gonna say there is no journal. Unspoken words, promises. Okay, well good. That'll give me time to make sure I've done everything. Come back tomorrow. I don't know if it is just straight up the actual final battle, if there's more than just that. If it is the final battle, obviously. Unless it takes me forever, it won't be too long in the stream, but I'm hoping there's more. But either way, I would prefer to make sure we have nothing else. That's cool if they warn you. Because nothing's tagged here. You want to get a little bit... what I've written down. Meeting her at the end. I'm assuming after we're done at the Tree of Friendship. I don't know where that is. I feel like it might be at the hotel, but I have no fucking clue. Costume. Guess I can throw on now. It was, I think this one? No. Fuck. Because it wasn't these. Hey, come on now. I'm gonna save it for tomorrow. It'll be fine. I'll make sure I have all the other stuff done. What the hell was it? I'll have to go back and find out. It shouldn't be up here. It should be somewhere down here. I don't know what the new one was. What the hell, man? Because we have the eldest... Maybe it was the eccentric. I think it's the eccentric. Yeah, because this is what's weird. Because we already had the Battle Maniac. We had one of these two. We had either the Battle Maniac or the eccentric. Okay, it is the eccentric. Okay. Missing keys log. Logbook of the eccentric's missing keys. What are we going to do with this idiot? Okay. And he kept losing his keys. Alright, eccentric. No, I definitely... So it's the Battle Maniac, 'cause it's the eccentric who wrote the description for the Battle Maniac. Okay, yeah, it's yeah, right? Yes, it's the Battle Maniac stuff. Okay. Let's see. Modified 100 times, improved swiftness and flexibility. Okay, nothing important there. Anything here? Thrill of the hunt and trophies for his siblings were enough for him. Okay. Took me forever to find it. Very confusing, because like one was the armor of one guy written by the other guy, and the other guy was the armor of the other guy written by this guy. Alright. As far as I know offhand, that's it, but again, I'll double check off stream. Let's do a quick little farm. I only need 1,000 experience. But again, I have nothing else written down. We already have all the keys that we did. We did all the, whatever, the ciphers. I could, oh, you know what? We haven't looked at the, boss, ergo guy. We could check that out. I'm not gonna buy it right now. But if there's something I potentially like, I can, like, test it out off stream. We'll see. Think this guy should do it? Yeah, it should be enough. Alright, there you go, perfect. Alright, we'll level, we'll go check out the boss weapons and accessories. A quick run, I think, I can't remember, is that like the only NPC there too? Not like anyone to talk to or anything. Because, Tracker left. Obviously, the other guy was a traitor. I think that was it, yeah, just those two. But we'll still do a little casing, and again, off stream, I'll also kind of run around. I don't think I'll find anything. But just make sure we got all the stuff. No NPCs anywhere around here. Oh, you didn't leave yet? Okay.
For now, I intend to fight. I believe it is time for us to go.
Well met,
Great Sword, Pale Knight. DR is way less. I don't know about the other stats. Seem roughly average. Fire a powerful explosion forward. Okay. Temporarily enhance explosive attacks. I wonder if the sword buff I'm using counts as an explosive. It should. So technically the handle synergizes with the blade I'm using, but I don't really, it doesn't really stand out as something I need just by looking at it. Again, that's where testing comes into play. So that was it? That was only a new one, right? Because they should be in order. I don't remember this one, but... And I assume this has been in order. Alright. And then... Increases attribute damage inflicted on enemies affected by the same attribute. Okay, so I mean if you're using a stylus weapon, this increases the damage. When they're, you know, let's just say when they're burning, they'll do more damage, okay? Alright. Nothing crazy, and again, I have plenty of discs here. I have 6. But if we are near the end of the game, that does mean that you do not get anywhere near enough discs to buy everything, which is fine, because I don't need this, I don't need these. Really, I'd buy the quartz for 3, the 2 cosmetics, so I'd still have 1 left over. Don't care about the ring, so I'd buy one of these, but like I'm still going to hold out, because I'm stingy. And now let's verify if no one else here. There shouldn't be, but, you know, since we're at the end. Let's collect this, because whatever. And again, this doesn't even like interact, so it's not like you can go that way, and this was just the room here. That's still not grown. Alright. Well, again, apparently we're at the end. Now, whether it's truly one final battle or, I don't know, a zone. They're saying it's a final battle, so it's probably a final battle, but multi-tier stages and whatnot. We will finish this up tomorrow. See anything else. We have to get the conclusion of that seed. I have to meet Rosara at Tree of Friendship. None of those things will take long, but you know, those are things to do. And then from there, just see whatever it is.